Hello, everyone. We'd like to welcome you to the 2025-26 VEX IQ Mix and Match event at Horizon Science Academy High School. We're semi on schedule. The qualification matches will be between now and 12 o'clock. We will be having lunch at 12, from 12 to 12:45. Qualifications will be 12:45 to 2:30. We have the finals from 2:30 to 3 o'clock, and then the award ceremony will be at 3 p.m. All right. Like I said, we're really excited. We got a lot of wonderful contestants here, and like I said, we hope everybody has a good time. All right. Thank you.
Welcome, everybody. Test. Good morning, everyone. My name is Royal Kasimov. I came from St. Louis, Missouri. I came all the way to help to run this event with my friend, Mr. Drummer. Thank you. We just run. We had just organized the signature event in St. Louis 2 weeks ago. Short me is okay. So we have the qualification matches out. This here. We're running a little bit. Can I have the other microphone? Test. All right. So we're gonna have. Can you hear me? By the way. All right. Cool. So we're gonna have 100 qualification matches today. As the Mr. Robinson, our MC, said, qualification matches will run until 12 p.m. and then from 12 to 12:45 we have lunch, and from 12:45 to 2:30 we're going to continue qualification matches, and then we're going to have finals. Do you know how many finals will be there? Five finals, which means top 10 teams will make it to the finals, okay? And as you can see, these are our qualification matches fields. Fields 1, field 2. This is the one that over there is the skills field. That's the skills ranking. That one over there is the qualification matches ranking. Those are practice fields. And I think you know your pit area. And we ask that students stay in the pit area and follow their schedules. In order to run on time, we need to follow our schedules. This is your responsibility to follow your schedule and then come to the match on time. Okay? Uh, what else? Any questions from students about anything? Yeah. Could you please repeat that? You mean the queue table? Uh, we can actually put two cables. Yeah, that's a good point. Thank you. Thank you. We can have two tables over here for field one and field two. Yeah, thanks for that. Any other question? Yes. Awards. So we're planning to play finals around 2:30, and then probably we're gonna have awards by 2:45 ish, and hoping to get out of here by around 3:15. All right. Any other question? No other question. All right. All the best. As you go out, Mr. Germart will hand out your matches schedule. We expect that the first at least 5 teams to line up for their match because we're going to start right away. Okay? Now you're welcome to go back to your pits. Parents, you're welcome to sit. And by the way, this will be actually this is being live streamed. Um, Mr. Germart might have shared the link. We might probably put a QR code over there. You can scan it and then send it to your families, relatives to watch. And that's it. All right. Thank you. Have a good day and good luck to all teams. Yep. Thank you. Yes. Yes. Autonomous over there. Once. Yep.
All right, for one of our first qualification matches of Field 1, we're going to have 85 403J versus 95 233A. Match will be starting in about 11 minutes. About 11 minutes. In Field 2, we will have teams 4112H versus 4112A. Their match will start in about 14 minutes. going to go ahead and get started with matches. All right, our first match, we've got 85 403J versus 95 233A. Both teams all set. Both teams all set. Again, we have the Incredibles versus the Smart Hawks. The Incredibles versus the Smart Hawks will be our first match today. All right, are both teams ready at field one? Are both teams ready? All right, three, two, one. All right, match is starting to heat up about 27 seconds. Very close in score here. 15 seconds remaining. All right, match results. All right, calculating the match points there. All right, we're going to move over to our next match. Again, field two, we have team 4112H versus 4112A. And are both teams ready? Are both teams ready in field two? You guys, you ready? Right. And begin. About 23 seconds remaining. next match, we have Team 85-403J versus 95-33A. All right. All right. The score for the qualification for the second qualification match is 38. Again, the score for the second qualification match is 38. Okay. All right. Are both teams ready? Are both teams ready? All right. Are both teams ready? All right. The match will start in three, two, one. 45 seconds remaining. All right, 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. All right, and seven, three, two, one, and end of the match. And the qualification score will be 38. 38, 38. All right, for our next match, we have Team 64-167W versus 77-730C. How's it going? Yeah, we'll wait. We'll make sure you have it ready. I want to take a picture. I have a question. How's it going, bro? Chilling. You got a harder job than I have. All right. Are both teams ready? Both teams ready? And match will start in three, two, one. And 18 seconds remaining. Qualification score on game 3 will be 81 points. 81 points. Yeah, the 81. And this will be our next set. All right, for qualification number 5, we have at field number 1, we'll have teams 85 403F versus 95 233B. Yes, sir. Again, we've got teams 85 403F versus 95 233B. They'll be at field number 1. I'm trying to get into a little bit of a groove. Yes, yes. Oh my goodness, the nervousness from the first one. Okay, this is unfair. Okay, all right. How's it going, guys? Yes, sir. All right. Are both teams ready? Are both teams ready? Oh, okay. Okay. Can you guys try to reset it? Try to restart it? No, could you try holding down the X button to restart it, and then maybe try to pair it again once you restart it back up. I was just letting them know maybe to try to hold down the X to restart it, and then see if you're able to pair up again. Ladies, yeah, hold down the X if you can. There you go. Ladies, you may have to try to restart your system. Okay. You hold down the X to restart. All right. Both teams ready? Are both teams ready? And match starts in 3, 2, 1. And 35 seconds remaining. And 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Match completed. Match completed. And the qualification score will be 26. The qualification score will be 26 for match 5. Our next match, qualification 6, we have team 95 233C versus 45 415A. All right, are both teams ready? Are both teams ready? And match will start in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. And the qualification score will be 19. Again, the qualification score will be 19. All right, and for our next match, we have Team 77 730B versus Team 41 12B. All right, both teams ready? All right, and both teams ready. And match starts in 3, 2, 1. 40 seconds remaining. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. All right, game over. Match over. The qualification score is going to be 57. Again, qualification score is going to be 57. going to be Team 77-730A versus Team 64-167S. All right, are both teams ready? Are both teams ready? And match will start in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Match over. Qualification score is going to be 38. Qualification score again is going to be 38. for our next, excuse me, getting ready for our next match. We have Team 4112J versus 64167T. Again, be on field number 1. And both teams ready. All right, and the match will start in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. All right, 10 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. And match completed with a qualification score of 33. Again, qualification score of 33. And our next match, we've got Team 4112F versus Team 4112E. All right, and are both teams ready? All right, and the match will start in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And match completed with a qualification score of 23. All right, and for our next qualification match, we've got Team 77-730D versus Team 45-415B. Again, waiting for 77-730D. Are both teams ready? Are both teams ready? All right. Match will start in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining, guys. And match completed. Match completed. The qualification score of 31. All right, in our next qualification match, we've got Team 4112G versus Team 45366A. Hey guys, make sure you have fun out here. Make sure you have fun out here. Here we go. All right, are both teams ready? All right, match begins in. Oh wait, hold on. All right, now both teams ready. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match completed. Match ends with a qualification score of 71. Again, a qualification score of 71 for our last match. Our next match, we've got Team 99806B versus Team 85403F. right, do you have both teams ready? All right, match will start in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds left. 3, 2, 1. All right, match completed. The qualification score of 32. And with our next match, we've got Team 95 233A versus Team 45 415A. All right, guys, are both teams ready? All right, match will start in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining, guys. And 10 seconds remaining. Match completed. Match ends with a qualification score of 52. All right, in our next match, we've got Team 64 167W versus Team 41112. I'm sorry, 4112H. Hey guys, have fun. Have fun, guys. Yeah, you can just grab it just as long as it's on the thing. All right. All right. Are both teams ready? All right. And match starts in 3, 2, 1. And we've got 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds left, guys. And match completed. Match ends with a qualification score of 71. All right, and moving to our next match, we've got Team 95 233B versus Team 41 12J. Hey, it has to be on the ground.
Yes,
It has to be down.
the pin.
Yep, yep. There we go.
One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. You guys, are you ready? Make sure that you switch the controllers on time. As soon as the time is over, you push your controllers away.
All right, both teams ready. All right, match starts in 3, 2, 1.
Switch the controllers.
And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match completed. Match ends with a qualification score of 19. All right, and moving on to our next match, we've got Team 45 415B versus Team 41 12E. Hey, have fun, guys. All right, are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match completed. And match ends with a qualification score of 23. All right, moving on to our next match. We've got Team 45366A versus Team 85403G. No, it has to be down. It has to be down, Mr. Hey guys,
Yes.
it's gotta be down. It's gotta be down.
Okay, guys.
Oh, man,
Plate number I need to put. 166A, 66A, MH. 03G. Okay. You guys, it has to be down all the way to the down, guys. This should be touching the plate, okay? The same thing, guys. Okay, you're fine. You're fine.
All right, are both teams ready?
Okay, ready, guys?
All right, a match begins in 3, 2, 1. 25 seconds remaining. Ten seconds left. And match completed. And the match ends with a qualification score of 38. All right, moving on to our next match. We've got Team 4112G versus Team 85403H.
If the other team doesn't show up, I'm gonna have to. We're all here. I think the other team.
All right, are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match completed with a qualification score of 28. All right, and moving to our next match, we've got Team 77 730A versus Team 85 403J. There's what? No, it won't. One of the friendly fire matches, like right. All right, are both teams ready? And match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds left. And 10 seconds remaining. And match completed. Match ends with a qualification score of 36. All right, moving on to our next match. We've got Team 77 730C against Team 4112A. Oh, no, you're good. Yeah, maybe it came off of somebody's.
Wanting me to like take some pieces.
Yeah.
I don't know what the other one. Don't know. I think they were there.
Guys, what is your license number? It's a
4112A.
All right. Do we have both teams ready? All right. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. 24 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. And match completed with a qualification score of 67. All right, moving on to our next match, we've got Team 4112F versus Team 99806B. Are both teams ready? Are both teams ready? All right. Wait, hold on. All right. Are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds left, guys. Three, two, one. And match completed with a qualification score of 38. All right, for our next match, we've got Team 64-167S versus Team 77-730D.
Guys, only two of you over here. Two drivers, one motor.
Yeah, you can stand on this side. Okay. All right, are both teams ready? Again, are both teams ready? All right. And match begins in 3, 2, 1.
Controllers, switch controllers. Switch controllers.
And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match completed. Match ends with a qualification score of 42. All right, moving on to our next match. We've got Team 77-730B versus Team 95-233C.
The next team, what is your license? Okay, 30B. Are you 30B, guys? Okay, guys, move faster, please. Okay. I just want to make sure you know. Oh, okay. Guys, this one is here. This one is here.
All right, both teams ready. Both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1.
Controllers, guys. Switch controllers.
And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match completed. Match ends with a qualification score of 59. All right, moving on to our next match. We've got Team 64-167T versus Team 4112B.
You're supposed to, Mrs. Drummond just told me that you also need to make an announcement for the points for this team, for example. They score, you need to announce their score.
Qualification score, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it says it's coming behind, you know?
Oh.
You need to announce right here.
Stay over there.
Yeah, but
Okay.
what's the risk? So you just being calculated.
Okay.
So, yeah, so you need to announce it, okay?
Okay. So when does that? Okay.
You need to, are they okay?
So, all right, so the qualification score, my apologies, for the previous match is going to be 13, okay?
Now we're gonna go.
Okay, all right. All right, again, now we've got Team 64-167T versus Team 4112B. All right, are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. Three, two, one, and match is completed. All right, and the qualification points is going to be 64 for this match. All right, and moving to our next match, we've got Team 45-415A versus Team 85-403J.
I didn't even know that. Drummer then came and told me. One of the coaches told her that it has to be that way. So it's okay. You cannot touch anything until the robot, okay? Just want to make sure it goes up.
All right, are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And we've got 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. And match ends. All right, and the match ends with a qualification score of 76. All right, moving to our next match, we've got Team 85403G versus Team 64167W. All right, are both teams ready? All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Three, 2, 1. And match is completed.
Can you announce the skills field is open?
And just a reminder, the skills field is open. Again, a reminder, the skills field is open. Calculating the qualification score now. All right, with the final qualification. All right, again, we got teams 4112A versus 4112J.
Yes, it's your game and your league, guys.
All right, are both teams ready? All right, both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match is completed. All right, and the match ends with a qualification score of 32. And moving on to our next match, we have Team 45-366A versus Team 77-730A. All righty. All right, are both teams ready?
Guys, are you ready?
All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, match ends. Match ends.
Let me see what you did.
All right, match ends with a qualification score of 72. All right. All righty, moving on to our next match. We have Team 77-730D versus Team 95-233C. All right, are both teams ready? All right, and match begins in Three, two, one. And we have 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match ends. And match ends with a qualification score of 71. All right, moving on to our next match. We've got Team 4112B versus Team 85403F. All right, and are both teams ready? All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match ended. Match ended. They're calculating the qualification score. And match ends with a qualification score of 33. All right, and moving to our next match, we've got Team 77-730C versus Team 4112H. All right, are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Match ended. And we are calculating the score. All right, and match ends with a qualification score of 68. All right, and we're moving on to our next match. We've got Team 45-415B versus Team 99-806B. Okay, and are both teams ready? Both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, and 30 seconds remaining. We got 10 seconds remaining. Match has ended. And we are calculating the qualification score now. All right, final qualification score of 90. All right, moving on to our next match. We have Team 85-403H versus Team 95-233A. All right, are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And we got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And match has ended. And we are calculating the scores now. Still calculating. All right, final score of 51. All right, moving on to our next match. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Our next match, we've got Team 4112G versus Team 4112F. All right, and are both teams ready? All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. And match has ended. And the judges are calculating the qualification score. All right, and we have a final qualification score of 26. And moving to the next match, we have Team 4112E versus Team 95233B. guys try restarting?
Here, it was the controller.
Hey guys, what is the problem?
All right. All right. Okay, and are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 24 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. And the referees are calculating the scores now. All right, and a final qualification score of 53. All right, moving to our next match, we have Team 64 167T versus Team 77 730B. All right. All right, are both teams ready? All right. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. All right, and match has ended. Match has ended. And the referees are calculating the qualification score. All right, final qualification score of 40. All right, moving on to our next match. We have Team 64-167S versus Team 85-403G.
I know. That's what I'm saying. We need to move faster. That's Mr. Drummer. It is 3G. Okay, 3G is here. 7S. We are waiting for 7S. 7S. 7S. If you are 7S here, please.
Hey, have fun, guys.
Guys, did you fix the problem? I have to stop the game because we're running late. Okay, I'm giving you one more minute then.
Sorun yok.
Abi, guys, give this guy, he can help you guys.
All right. Are both teams ready? Are both teams ready? All right. Match starts in 3, 2, 1.
Switch controllers, switch controllers.
And 30 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1. Match has ended. Match has ended. And the referees are calculating the qualification score. All right, the final qualification score of 16. All right, and moving on to our next match, we've got Team 99806B versus Team 77730C. All right, both teams ready. Both teams ready. All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. I know. We're calling it Megatron.
Switch controllers.
And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. And the judges are, the officials are calculating the score. Still calculating. All right, have a final qualification score of 102. Hey, great job, great job, great job. Hey, great job, guys. All right, moving on to our next match. We've got Team 4112B versus Team 45366A. And are both teams ready? Both teams ready. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 25 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. All right, calculating the score. And we have a final score of 51. Final score of 51. Moving on to our next match, we'd like to remind if you are not one of the competitors, we'd ask you to please sit down until the matches are completed. Again, if you're not one of the competitors, we ask that you go ahead and have a seat so that the officials can referee and gain the qualification scores clearly. All right, our next match, we've got Team 95-233A versus Team 77-730D. All right. Are both teams ready? Both teams ready. All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Match has ended. And still calculating the score. All right, we have a final score of 81. All right, moving on to our next match. We've got Team 4112J versus Team 64167W. All right, are both teams ready? All right, the match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Match has ended. And match ends with a final qualification score of 17. And moving on to our next match, we've got Team 85403J versus Team 64167T. All right, and are both teams ready? Both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. And the referees are calculating the qualification score. All right, and the final qualification score is going to be 50. Again, final qualification score is going to be 50. All right, and moving on to our next match. We have team 85403H versus team 77730A.
I don't know. It doesn't look like a worry.
And they say men are the ones that like it is. It's like
Okay, guys, are you ready?
All right, both teams ready. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1.
Switch controllers. Switch controllers.
And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match is completed. Match is completed. And we are calculating the scores. All right, and a final qualification score of 4-0, 40, 4-0. And moving on to our next match, we've got team 45-415A versus team 45-415B. All right, and are both teams ready? Both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1.
Switch controllers. Switch it, sir.
And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. All right, and the match has ended. And the referees are calculating the scores. And we have a final qualification score of 50. I'm like, that's why I'm like, trying to. Yeah, yeah. No, no, you're good. You're locked in. Are we ready, both? All right, are both teams ready? Both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. All right, and the referees are calculating the score. All right, and the final qualification score is going to be 38. 38. All right, moving on to our next match. We've got Team 4112H and versus Team 77730B. All right, are both teams ready? And match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. Hey, smile, guys. All right, final qualification score of 52. All right, moving on to our next Move on to our next match. We've got Team 95-233C versus Team 41-12E.
Guys, set up the field before you leave, please.
All right, both teams ready. All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. And the referees are calculating the qualification score. All right, final score of 33. 33. And moving on to our next match, we have Team 85403F versus Team 4112G. All right, here's one team. Here's one team. Hey, ladies, smile. Have fun with this, okay?
Guys, what is your license?
Hey, have fun now.
3F, okay, you're fine. We're waiting for 2G.
He said something about last time you can't turn this on before you.
Yeah, I know, but that's not the same. That's not the same issue. Is this one on? Can you please put this one up first? This one, that one off. Anyway, we need to wait for him. It's off now.
All right, want to make an announcement. Qualification number 50 is going to be the last before we take our break for lunch. Again, qualification 50 is going to be our last match before we take a break for lunch.
One more minute, guys, and I'm gonna have to start. Cannot do anything. They have to be down. Down. Yes. Yep.
After this is lunchtime.
That's going to change basketball. It's a OSHA school or whatever. The basketball team actually played it. We didn't know this until later. So the ladies actually played it. Basketball and
Tam böyle yuvarlağın içinde değil ama köşesinde. Gene de sayılıyor mu?
Şuraya dokunmuyorsa, şu dışa dokunmuyorsa sayılıyor. İçerideyse sayılıyor. Şuraya,
Nereye dokunmuyorsa?
şuraya dokunmuyorsa.
Buraya dokunmaması lazım.
Evet.
Mesela şöyleyse, çekildi. Bir şöyleyse.
Aa, olmaz. Şöyle olması lazım. Şöyle puan alıyor çocuk. Anladın mı? Okay, yes. You can start. Are you ready? Okay. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're fine.
All right. Are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Completed. Match completed. I'm calculating the qualification scores now. All right, and the final qualification score of 23. All right, moving on to our last match before lunch. Again, this will be our last match before our lunch break, okay? We have team 95-233B versus team 64-167S. All right, are both teams ready? All right, match begins in and 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. Right, and a final qualification score of 36. Again, a final qualification score of 36. That will be the last match before we break for lunch. Again, that will be the last match before we break for lunch. Thank you.
So the lunch will be at the cafeteria. Coaches, please go get pizzas for your teams. For each team will be 1 box pizza. And we are going to come back at 12:45. We are going to start at 12:45. Skills will be open. If your kids, they are available, they can come for the skills challenge. Thank you.
open eye. Feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me. I
All right, we're gonna start in 3 minutes. Test one. Test one.
Yeah, I did.
Teams for qualification 51 and 52. needs to be on the field.
How you guys doing? Good. 95223. Yeah, you'll be on field 2. Okay. You know who's the other team? 12B. Let me look this up. But there should be another team going on field B. Imaginary pickle. You gotta stay here. Because you're driving. You might want to throw that away. Get ready. Are you guys 12B? 1245. What team? What's yours? 777. Not coming up yet. 51. Are you 30C? Yeah. You guys will be on field 1. But do you know who's the other team? Code 03J. Maya, ulipita kwa mtu ukalimia logo. Are you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're with us.
It's so evil for that.
You guys on field 2. What's your guys' strategy?
To try and get the 4 in the middle, and then if we have time to knock off those ones that are like on the side.
Yep, perfect. That's
Yeah.
what we're doing.
Then,
I guess that's like the good strat.
yeah.
Us driving again?
Battery out. I'm not. I just.
I know you guys are.
I don't think I could ever do that.
I see you both team are here.
Man, Westwick.
West.
Fastest have
All right, let's go.
Please call 51 and 52.
All right, we're going to go ahead and get back started. We are ready for qualifications 51, and then we're going to do qualification 52. Our first team up, we've got team 85403G versus 77730C. We're going to go ahead and get back started in just a moment. Just a moment. How's it going, guys? You guys eat good? All right, both teams ready. All right, our team's ready. All right, and match starts in. Go. Can we start it back over? Yeah, it didn't do the countdown. Hold on, guys. Yeah, so you got. 1 and go. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. All right, in our next match, we have match number 52, and we've got team number 4112B against team 95233A. All right, ready? Both teams ready? All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. Right, and 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. And match completed. Match completed. Yeah, thank you. It's been like this for a little while. All right, and the final score of 55. Again, the final score of 55. Moving on to our next match, we've got. All right, our next match, we've got team 45415A against 4112J. All right, are both teams ready? All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. sorry.
Don't overthink things, baby.
And 30 seconds left.
You've been a stranger lately, and I know that's not you. Easy come, easy go. No need to fight.
And 10 seconds remaining.
Easy go. No stress, I'm good without it. Easy come, easy go. Let's keep it fun.
And the match has ended. Match has ended. And the qualification score for match.
It's no sweat, it's no sweat.
Okay. All right.
It's no sweat, it's no sweat.
All right, the next match we've got a match with Team 95-233C versus 99-806B. And are both teams ready? Both teams ready? All right, and both teams are ready. And match begins in 3, 2, 1.
Easy come, easy go. No need to fight about it. Easy come, easy go. No stress, I'm good without it. Easy come, easy go. Let's keep it fun and easy go. You know my
And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. All right. And moving to our next match, we've got Team 45-366A against Team 41-12A. All right. And our team's ready. All right. And match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining.
Says that you don't need to make the announcement for sprint right now. Just the last one. Whatever you have left.
And 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. All right, moving on to our next match.
Okay.
So we've got Team 45-415B against 64-167S. And the qualification score for qualification number 55 was 38. Again, the qualification score for match 55 was 38. All right. All right, are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. All right. And moving to our next match here. Again, the qualification score for match number 55 was 38. All right, the qualification score for 56, match 56 is 53. And moving on to match 57, we've got team 85403J against team 4112F. All right, are both teams ready? Again, are both teams ready? Both teams ready? All right. All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And less than 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. All right, moving on to our next match. Again, moving on to our next match. All right, the next teams we've got up, team 64167T versus team 4112G. All right, are both teams ready? Both teams ready. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Ended. Match has ended. The qualification score from match 57 was 25. We're moving on to match 59. Again, match 59. We have teams 4112E versus teams 77730B. Hey.
Other team.
Okay. Yeah, can I please get team 4112E? Again, 4112E, please come to field 1. Again, another call for 4112E. 4112E, come to field 1. All right, are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And that is time. Match has ended. Again, match has ended. All right. Qualification score for match number 58 was 36. And we are moving on to match number 60. We have team 77730D against team 64167W. All right, and are both teams ready? Are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Has ended. Again, match has ended. All right, the qualification score for match 59 was 9. Again, the qualification score for match number 59 was 9. All right, moving to qualification number 61, we have teams 95-233B versus 85-403H. Okay, and qualification score for match 60 would be 84. Okay, if we could get team. Yeah. I just want to let Team 85403G, your controller is at the score table. Again, Team 85403G, your controller is at the table. All right, again, our teams up. We have 95233B as versus 85403H. All right. Okay. Also want to make an announcement. We have controller Lex 2. Controller Lex 2 is at the scores table. Maybe so one of your I know, like, but we're moving them faster than we did the first fatigue is starting to set in a little bit. All right, both teams ready. Both teams ready. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, and 30 seconds remain. And 10 seconds remain. Again, match has ended. All right. Moving on to match number 62, we have team 85403F versus team 4112H. All right, and the qualification score again for match number 60 would be 84. All right, and both teams are ready. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. The match has ended. All right, and the qualification score for match 61, was 11. Again, that qualification score was 11. Moving to match number 63, we have team 77, 730A against 77, 730C. And are both teams ready? All right, and the match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. Match has ended. Match has ended. All right, that qualification score for match number 62 was 57. Again, that qualification number for match 62 was 57. Moving on to match number 64, we have team 85403J versus 45415B. Okay, so if we can give team 45415B to come to field number 2. Again, if we could get team number 45415B to come to field 2, please. Again, if anyone is around team 45415B, please come to field 2. All right. Look, I was looking for y'all. All right, are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. Hey, Brenda, you have to have them on flat. They have to be flat. You can't stack them. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Again, match has ended. All right, the qualification score for match 63 was 69. Again, that qualification score for match 63 was 69. We've got for match 65, we have team 64167S against 4112E. And both teams ready? All right, a match begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, and 30 seconds remaining. All right, and 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. All right, that qualification score for match 64 is 55. All right, and we are moving on to match number 66. We have team 4112B against team 95233C. All right, looks like both. Now, are both teams ready? Both teams ready? All right, both teams are ready. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remain. Four, 3, 2, 1. And match has ended. The match has ended. All right, the qualification score from match number 65 is going to be 35. Again, that qualification score from match number 65 is going to be 35. And we are moving along to match number 67. We have team 64-167W versus 45-415A. All right, are both teams ready? Again, both teams ready. Yeah. All right, both teams ready. Match starts in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Match has ended. All right, that qualification score from match number 66 is 48. Again, that qualification number from match 66 is 48. We are moving on to match number 68. We have Team 4112J versus Team 4112F. All right, both teams ready. And match begins in 3, 2, 1. We're getting more efficient. And less than 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remain. And match has ended. Again, match has ended. All right, the qualification score for match number 67 is going to be 51. And we're moving on to match number 69. We have team 77730D against 4112G. And both teams are ready. And match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Match is completed. Moving to our next match. All right, this qualification score from match number 68 was 29. Again, that qualification score from match number 68 was 29. Moving to match number 70, we have teams 85403G versus 4112A. All right. Are both teams ready? Again, both teams ready? All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. Less than 30 seconds left. 10 seconds remaining. And the match has ended. Again, match has ended. And the qualification score from match number 69 is going to be 75. Moving on to match number 71. We got teams number 95, 233A against team 64, 167T. All right. Looks like we have both teams ready. Both teams ready. You guys ready? All right. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And match is ended. Match is ended. All right, moving to our next match. The qualification score for match number 70 was 62. Again, that qualification score for match number 70 is 62. Moving on to match number 72, we have team 77 730A against team 95 233B. Again, for our next match, we have team 77 730A again, and against team 95 233B. And it was okay for 71. And the qualification score for match number 71 was 25. I'll tell you what. Get out of here. I need another number. All right. So we have both teams ready. Both teams ready. All right. Okay, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, and 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And the has ended. Again, match has ended. That qualification score for match number 71 is going to be 25. Again, the qualification score for match 71 is going to be 25. All right, and we are moving on to match number 73. We have teams 85-403F against 85-403H. All right. So we have, do we have both teams ready now? All right, we are going to start the match. Match starts in, oh, wait, hold on. All right. We're going to go ahead and start the match. Match starts in. Three, two, one. And 30 seconds remaining. Match is completed. All right, that qualification score for match number 72 was 58. Again, that qualification score for match number 2 was 58. Moving to match 74, you have team 77-730B versus 99-806B. All right, do we have both teams ready? Okay, and wait, team's ready. All right, team's ready, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. King Megatron. And less than 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match is completed. Again, match is completed. All right. And that qualification score from match number 73 was 14. Again, from match number 73, the qualification score is 14. Moving to match number 75, we have team 4112H versus team 45366A. All right, both teams ready. Both teams ready. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And less than 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match is completed. Match is completed. All right, the qualification score for match number 74 was 99. Again, the qualification score for match number 74 was 99. We're moving on to match number 76. We have team 77-730C versus 95-233C. All right, and both teams ready. All right, both teams ready. All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. ended. Match has ended. All right, the qualification score for match number 75 was 60. Again, that number was 60 on the qualification number. Now we're moving to match number 77. We have team 85403J versus team 4112B. All right, are both teams ready? All right, both teams ready. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds left. And 10 seconds remaining. Has ended. Again, match has ended. The qualification score for match number 76 is going to be 72. Again, that qualification score for match number 76 is going to be 72. We're moving to match number 78. We have teams 4112J versus 95233A. All right, are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. Wait, hold on. You want to restart? Sorry about that. All right, both teams ready. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Again, match has ended. All right, the qualification score for match number 77 is going to be 61. Again, that qualification number for match 77 is going to be 61. For next match, match number 79, we have teams 4112A versus 4112G. And are both teams ready? All right, so match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match is completed. Match is completed. The qualification score from match number 78 was 45. Again, that qualification score for match number 78 was 45. Our next match, we've got match number 80 between teams 95 233B and 64 167W. All right, if we could get team number 95 233B to come to field number 2. Again, if we could get team number 95 233B to come to field number 2. We have
Yeah, that's what we're doing. Like, just talk strategy with them. We were thinking to see what they could do best and do that.
okay. Oh goodness. Yeah, again, we were looking for team 95 233B. Again, 95 233B. Please come to field number 2.
This is the wrong one. Not yet. 233B1. Yes, this is the right one. Stay behind. Wait for your turn. Stay behind the line. All the way behind the line. The match is going to be 81, not 82. We change it again.
All right, both teams are ready. Both teams are ready. And the match will begin in 3, 2, 1.
Guys, behind the line, please.
All right, 30 seconds remaining. And match has ended. Again, the match has ended. I want to go back over the qualification score for match number 79 was 37. And we are moving on to match number 81 between teams 85403G and 4112H. All right, are both teams ready? Both teams ready. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And about 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. And match is completed. Match is completed. That qualification score back from match number 80 is going to be 12. And moving on to our next match, we've got match number 82 between teams 4112E and 99806B. All right, guys. Thank you guys for being ready. All right, both teams ready. All right, and the match begins in 3, 2, 1.
Switch controllers, switch it. Switch.
And 30 seconds remaining. Match is completed. Match is completed. All right, that qualification score from match number 81 is 81. Again, the qualification score from match number 81 is 81. Moving on to match number 83, we have teams 45-415B and 77-730B. Again, if we could have teams 45-415B and 77-730B. So you.
This one is licensed. It is 5B is here.
Okay.
So
Yeah, if we could get team 77730B to the field, field number 1, please. 77730B. Please come to field number 1. Again, if we could get team 77730B to field number 1, please. All right. Do we have both teams ready? All right, the match. Again, both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. Match is completed. All right. That qualification score for match number 82 is going to be 95. Again, the qualification score for match 82 is going to be 95. For the next match, match number 84, we have teams 4112F versus 77730A. All right. Do we have both teams ready? Again, both teams ready. All right. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. Again, 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. And match is completed. Match is completed. All right, that qualification score back from match number 83 is going to be 51. And moving on to match number 85, we have team 64 167S against team 45 415A. All right, both teams are ready. And match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And less than 10 seconds. And match is complete. Match is complete. The qualification score for match number 84 is going to be 26. Again, match number 84 had a qualification score of 26. Moving on to match number 86, we've got Team 45 366A against Team 64 167T. And both teams are ready. All right, again, both teams ready. And match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And less than 10 seconds. Completed. Match has completed. All right, the qualification score from match number 85 is going to be 21. Again, that qualification score for match 85 is going to be 21. We have for our next match, match number 87, we have teams 85 403F versus team 77 730D. All right, and both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2. Can you reset the clock, sir? Can you reset the clock for us? Thank you. All right, match starts in 3, 2, 1. Okay, 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. 10 seconds remaining. All right, and match is complete. Match is complete. The qualification score for match number 86 was 26. Again, the qualification score for match number 86 is going to be 26. We're moving on to match number 88. Again, match number 88, we have teams 85 403H versus team 4112J.
Good afternoon. I need the following groups to the back area to be interviewed. Clanker Clickers, Cannon Shooter, Robo Rockets, Horizon Hawks, Dayton. Once again, we need to interview the following groups in the back. Clanker Clickers, Cannon Shooter, Robo Rockets, Horizon Hawks, Dayton. Please proceed to the back when after the competition. Thank you.
All right, both teams ready. All right, both teams ready. All right, and the match begins in 3, 2, 1.
Switch controllers. Switch it, Amen.
And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. All right, match is complete. Match is complete. All right. The qualification score for match number 87 was 64. Again, that qualification number for match number 87 was 64. Moving to match number 89, we've got team 77 730C versus team 4112E. Are both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. All right, match is complete. Match is complete. The qualification score for match number 88 was 32. Again, that qualification score for match number 88 was 32. Moving on to match number 90, we have team 4112G versus 85403G. Again, if we could get teams 4112G and 85403G to field number 2, please. Almost there. Okay, if we could get team number 85403G to field number 2, please. All right. Are both teams ready? Both teams ready? All right. And match starts in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Match is completed. The qualification score for match number 89 is going to be 41. Again, that qualification score for match number 89 is going to be 41. Moving on to match number 91. We have team 77-730B versus 77-730A. Friendly fire here. All right. Are both teams ready? All right, match starts in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Completed. Again, match is completed. The qualification score from match number 90 was 73. Again, that qualification score for match number 90 was 73. Moving on to match number 92, we have teams 95-233A and teams 45-415B. All right, teams, are we all set? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Again, match is complete. We've got a qualification score on match number 91 of 57. Again, that qualification score for match number 91 was 57. Moving to match number 93, we have teams 95-233B versus 85-403J. All right. Both teams ready. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, we got about 10 seconds left. And the match is complete. Again, match is complete. The qualification score from match number 92 is going to be 60. Again, that qualification score from match number 92 is going to be 60. Moving on to match number 94. Match number 94, we've got teams 45 415A, and we've got team 85 403H. Thank y'all for being prepared. Y'all always show up. Yeah, can we get team 85 403H to come to field number 2? Again, team 85 403H, please come to field number 2. I know, look.
Some point both teams got together and it was hard because I can't how am I going to do both teams? Our school principal. That's why it was so nice and respectful because he teaches us to be on good.
Again, if we could get team 85 403H to field number 2, please.
If they don't show up in 2 minutes, you're going to be the only team will be playing.
Again, one more time, if we could get team 85 403H to field number 2, please. are both teams ready? Are both teams ready? All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. All right, match has ended. Match has ended. Our qualification score from match number 93 was 58. Again, that qualification score from match number 93 was 58. Moving on to match number 95, we got teams 95 233C and 85 403F. All right. All right, are both teams ready? Are both teams ready? All right, so match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. I'm messing with you, man. And match is complete. Match is complete. The qualification score from match number 94 is 18. Again, that qualification score from match number 94 was 18. Moving on to match number 96, we've got team 4112H and 4112B. All right, and both teams ready. All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, and 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Again, match is complete. The qualification score from match number 95 was 16. Again, that qualification score from match number 95 was 16. Moving on to match number 97, we have teams 99 806B and team 64 167W. All right, all right. All right. All right, are both teams ready? Both teams ready? All right. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 3, 2, 1. And match is completed. Again, match is completed. All right, the qualification score for match number 96 was 81. Again, that qualification score for match number 96 was 81. We are moving on to match number 98. We have team 4112F versus 45366A. No, no, no. Again, if we could get team 4112F to come to field number 2, please.
The passion takes over, infecting your body. You lose control.
Again, if we could get 4112F, again, 4112F to field number 2, please.
I don't need nobody.
Team 4112F. We need you. On field 2. 4112F. We need you on field 2 right now.
Gotta have your body.
Again, one more time, if we could get team number 4112F to field number 2, please.
Gotta have your body. Gotta have your body.
4112F, 4112F, last call.
I don't need nobody. Gotta have your body. Gotta have your body. Just feel
Guys, are you 4112F?
what's real now.
Okay, guys.
Gotta feel. Gotta feel what's real now.
Put your robots down, please. If you're ready, we need to start because.
I think you're placing wages on these events. All right, guys, are both teams ready? And both teams ready. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. All right, about 10 seconds remaining. All right, match has ended. The qualification score from match number 97 was 115. Again, that qualification score from match number 97 was 115. All right, moving on to match number 99. We've got team 4112A and team 64167S. All right, both teams ready. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. Thank you, sir. Thank you. And 30 seconds remaining. And less than 10 seconds remaining. Match has ended. Match has ended. All right. The qualification score from match number 98 was 44. Again, that qualification score from match number 98 was 44. Moving on to our last match, match number 100. We've got team 64-167T and team 77-730D. All right, are both teams ready? Both teams ready? All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. Less than 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. All right, match has ended. Again, match has ended. All right, that qualification score from match number 99 was 38. Again, that qualification score from match number 99 was 38. And for the final match, we had a score of 60. We had a score of 60. Okay. We're going to take about 10 minutes from now. We're going to go ahead and start up for the final matches. Again, about 10 minutes from now, we will set up for the final matches. Thank you.
get you off my mind. I can get you off my mind. Get you off my mind. Oh, so nice.
locked in from the very beginning. Like I'm talking about good questions. You got us together over here on the blue phone situation. That's locked in, okay? Very much locked in.
We're learning along with everybody else. So this is our first year.
This is mine as well, mine as well. So I've always been on the coaching side. So I'm on the spot.
Yeah. Yeah. My oldest did it, but they obviously didn't do this. It's one year. Yeah, he did his high school. So
I love the fact that everybody's getting to kind of mingle around. All the kids are helping each other out.
All right, can you announce
Right.
so
Announce.
for final matches?
All right. Hey, we're going to go ahead and get ready for the final matches. Again, we're going to go ahead and get ready for our final matches. If everybody could go ahead and get their robots and controllers all set up. Okay. Hey, we are ready for final matches. Again, we are ready for final matches. Please go ahead and get your robots and controllers ready, okay? Okay. I don't have to call the code names anymore.
You can do the codes and their names as well because, yeah.
Okay.
Can you please make an
Yeah. If we could get Team 45, 415B, the cannon shooters, as well as 77, 730A, the risky robots, up to field number 1, please. Hey guys, have fun, work hard, work together, okay?
yeah, we have to log in with that. Log in with the time. We have to log in.
Hey, you're here. I can, y'all. I can. All right, we're going to go ahead and get started. All right, the match starts in 3, 2, 1. All right, 30 seconds left. Less than 10 seconds remaining. And match complete. Match complete. All right, and the qualification score of 75 for the first final match. Again, that first match between the cannon shooters and the risky robots had a combined score of 75.
These are the team codes if you want to go.
All right, our next two teams are going to be on field number 2. We have Team 85403G and Team 95233C. All right, again, so we have the Smart Hawks versus Team Name. Again, Smart Hawks versus Team Name. All right, and both teams ready? All right, and match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. And 10 seconds remaining. Match complete. Again, the score from our first match was 75. Again, that score from our first match was 75. Waiting on the score from our second finals match. 74. Again, a score of 74. So we have the Fantastic Four and the National Road Neutrons. All right. Again, the National Road Neutrons and the Fantastic Four will be our second finals match. No, I'm sorry, our third finals match. All right, both teams ready. And match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. All right, 10 seconds remaining. And match final. Match complete. Match complete. All right, a final score on our third match of 66. Okay. I'm sorry, correction, 76. 76. Again, 76 is the combined score for match number 3.
Okay, guys, are we ready? Okay. Both teams are ready.
I don't know their names.
All the names. Zombie Zeros Beyond the and Robo Rangers.
Okay. Yep. For our fourth finals match, we have the Robo Rangers and the Zombie Zeros Beyond the Grave. All right. Are both teams ready? All right. Oh, wait. Okay. Both teams ready? All right. Match begins in 3, 2, 1. And 30 seconds remaining. Ten seconds remaining. Match complete. Match complete. All right, and we have a combined score of 62. Again, a combined score of 62 for finals match number 4. Okay, for match number 5. All right, for match number 5, we've got Rock and Roll versus the Robo Rockets. Again, Rock and Roll versus the Robo Rockets. All right, both teams ready. All right, match begins in 3, 2, 1. Voltron over here. And 30 seconds remaining. And match is over. Match is over. All right, and they have a final score of 97. Again, a final score of 97. That will be our last finals match. That will be our last final match. Sar. I try to prepare for things like that, like who owns name not even
E, F, E, F, yeah.
Yeah, he's our superintendent.
Just E, F, E.
Yeah, and he's his position. He's our superintendent.
E, F, E.
Oh,
There is no F, E
oh,
again.
okay.
F. Very simple. F.
Okay.
F. He's our superintendent.
We need to thank and his is spelled different.
Yeah, we can call him.
It's like
Yeah.
seal.
You can even say Hassan if you want. You can use Hassan. He has two names.
Okay.
However you feel comfortable. Mr. Hassan and Mr. Cömert, our IT coordinator. He's our IT coordinator. We also have Mr. Royal from St. Louis. He also provided us, provided what? Support. Also, we will also say that. Our coaches, we don't need to mention the names.
I gotta put you in there, Mr. Zar, right? I gotta throw you in there.
Announcement before the ceremony. Awards
Mr. Edwards on here as well.
Yeah, sure. Who is hosting this event? First you recognize these people and then you vote.
Okay.
One of our
Am I gonna be reading these awards before I go ahead
board members. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. Right now. This one and this one gives awards. Okay? The rest are just recognition. When you read the awards, all that team here, take this, and I want you to call this recognition.
Oh, okay.
And then I want to call Mr. Yunus to give them. And Mr. Efe can give to all of them. Yeah, I know. Let's start.
All right, hello everybody. We want to go ahead and start with our award ceremony. First off, we want to go ahead and give a special thanks to a few people that made this thing possible. Mr. Jomert, who is our IT coordinator and helped organize a lot of what you see today. Mr. Royal, who came to attend and help us out from St. Louis. He's helped to support and organize the event. Mr. Sar, who is our elementary school principal, who is hosting this event. Also, Mr. Yunus, who is one of our board members. as well as Mr. F.A., who is our superintendent. Like I said, we just want to go ahead and really thank those people for helping to organize this and helping to get everything together for us. We would like to actually have Mr. F.A. come and help present some of the awards, if you will. All right. So one of our first awards that we have is going to be the Judges Award, okay? This is in Division One. The Judges Award is presented to the team that is deserving of special recognition. The judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at the event, team accomplishments, or other attributes that may not fall under existing award categories. So this award is going to go to Team 45366A, the Clanker Clickers from London Middle School in London, Ohio. Congratulations. Hey, congrats. All right, the next award we have is going to be the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that develops and documents a unique or uncommon aspect in their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and has documented this aspect in their engineering notebook. The team has utilized independent inquiry to explore and develop this aspect from its initial conception through its current implementation. All right, the Innovation Award is presented to Team 64167S. We Are Together Storm Beast from We Are Together LLC in Mason, Ohio. All right, guys, congratulations. Congratulations again. All right, the next award we would like to go ahead and give out will be the Robot Skills Champion. The Robot Skills Champion Award is presented to the team that has earned the highest combined driving skills challenge score and autonomous coding skills challenge score. The award for the Robot Skills Champion goes to the Team 99806B, team name Rock and Roll from Horizon Science Academy, Cincinnati. Congratulations, guys. Congratulations. Hey. Congrats. Congrats again, guys. All right, the next award that we're going to be giving out would be the Teamwork Second Place Award. This award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the second highest score in the Teamwork Challenge Finals matches. With a score of 76, the Teamwork Second Place Award is presented to Team 4112H, the National Road Neutrons from National Road Elementary School in Zanesville, Ohio. And there is a second team awarded on this as well. Team 85403J, the Fantastic Four, from our own Horizon Science Academy, Columbus Middle School. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations to you both. All right, congrats, ladies and gentlemen. All right. Our next award is going to be the Design Award. It's presented to a team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The design award is presented to Team 64167W. We are together Cyberstorm from We Are Together LLC in Mason, Ohio. Again, congratulations. Congratulations again, guys. All right, our next award is going to be the Teamwork Champion Award. This award is presented to the two-team alliance that earned the highest score in the Teamwork Challenge finals matches. With a score of 97, the Teamwork Champion Award is presented to Team 99806B, Rock and Roll, from Horizon Science Academy, Cincinnati, as well as Team 77730D, the Robo Rockets of Horizon Science Academy Elementary School. Congratulations to both teams for that award. All right, congrats again, guys. Okay. All right, and this will be our last award we're going to be giving out. This is the Middle School Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies a high-quality competitive robotics program and the ethos of the VEX Foundation. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain the engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview. The team also demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. The Middle School Excellence Award is presented to Team 99806B, Rock and Roll, Horizon Science Academy, Cincinnati.
Excellent support for elementary, no one is qualified.
So there was one more award for the Elementary Excellence Award, but no one actually qualified for this particular award. So that would actually end our award ceremony. Again, we thank everybody for coming out. We had a wonderful time today. Got to see all of the students go ahead and compete at a very high level. Mr. F.A., did you have a couple words? All right. Thank you. Thank you. And everybody drive safely, getting back home, okay?